Morning, everyone. You are most welcome.
Ryanair 96 here, Romeo, make it behind the Aer Lingus, 0480. Behind the Aer Lingus, 0480, Ryanair 96 here. Ryanair 96 here, Romeo, thanks, contact ground 121, decimally. 121 decimal 82, Bubba, Ryanair 96 here. Sherlock 681, surface wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Killian, Ruby, Brian, Bleddy, Gary, Zach, welcome everyone.
Sherlock 6 Banner X-ray, continue approach number 2, surface wind 260 degrees, 5 knots.
First of all, just let me know everything's okay. You can hear me and you can see everything. Marioline, welcome. Alias, welcome back. All good. Thank you, Ruby. Lisa, welcome. So, I do apologise for not appearing on Monday. Dean asked if he could stream, as it was probably going to be the only day. I imagine he's back in work, so I stepped aside and let him. Kind of had to, really. He's like one of those little terriers. All nice and cuddly, but if you annoy him, he's nipping at your heels constantly, so blame Dean.
Sherlock 6 Banner X-ray, surface wind 250 degrees, 4 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear down, About 61, on the ground, 121, there's
However, my kindness was not repaid because a darling wife decided since I wasn't going to the airport, I had to go to the gym. So I spent an hour and a half in the gym instead of streaming airplanes. So Dean is now just somebody that I used to know. Dead to me. Look what he done. Croatia Airlines operating their first A220 to Dublin this afternoon. Thank you, Brian.
Sherlock 6 Banner X-ray, vacate CR5, right up CR. CR5, Sherlock 6 Banner.
15:35 due from Split. Okay.
Sherlock 5 to X-ray, surface wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, and then 2 left, clear to land. Sherlock 6 Banner X-ray, on the ground, 121,
So, as you can tell, the sky overhead is rather grey. It's not cold now, thankfully, but it is rather grey. So I have locked the focus, so we should be able to go out here without any loss. There we go. What that means, just slightly up close, might not be as clear as we'd like it to be. I'll do my best though. Sarah Jane, good morning. So, yous have been spoiled this week. Between Brian Casey Rally and Planes epic stream on Saturday, you then had Ado and Dean on Monday, and then Brian came back for a little bit more action afterwards as well. You don't need me. I could stop. Might do. Might just stay home from now on. 37 go rounds during Brian's stream. 37. We thought we were doing well previously with 17. ATC report in excess of 60 missed approaches for the day on Saturday.
Ryanair 7 o'clock start echo, surface wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 211, clear for land.
I've streamed for that long previously. I'm setting no standards. I've done 10 hours. Yeah. The day of the KLM 747 and the Antonov, I think I was here for 10 and a half, 11 hours. Lucky the locks weren't changed that day. It's only a more recent thing that we've cut our streams down to about 4 or 5 hours, and that's only me based on what's happening in the chat. As we hit the 4-hour window, people seem to be like, what time are you finishing at, Paul? Well, okay then.
Ryanair 535, continue approach, becoming number 1, surface wind 250 degrees and 5 knots. You're pretty good, that's on air line 35.
Exactly, yeah, the dub lullaby effect. He's all taper off into slumber and I'm just stood here talking to myself.
Ryanair 7 o'clock start echo, vacation 05, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair transport circle.
As well as that, the mods are here as well. I'm here. It's an awful ask for the mods to be in the chat for that length of time, especially when they're working or they have other stuff going on at home. So we split it over the week. Usually do 3-4 hour shifts, but if you want me to go longer, I don't mind. No rooster here. welcome. E or B, hello. Rooster puts me to shame, actually. Shh, it's okay.
Hello, good morning. Shamrock Center 60, continue approach number 2. Surface wind 250 degrees at 5 knots.
Daniel, how do? So, I hope you are all recovering from the chocolate-induced coma that was Easter. I'm gonna let this camera try vindicate itself. I'm not happy with it. As far as picture goes, it's awesome. We know that. But the judders. Now, doing some research, and apparently I had a setting on that maybe I shouldn't have on when I have it on the tripod, so we're trying it a little bit different today. We'll see.
Ryanair 535.
If things start looking very unstable, let me know.
Ryanair Sierra, Ryanair 535.
Brian, thank you for 21 months in the Spotters Club. Our own Brian has your super bong. Mario lines in for the long haul. T and Sambos. A 330 next from San Francisco. Alex, morning to you.
Continue approach number 1, surface wind 260 degrees, 6 knots.
Headphone warning, we are using the dynamic microphone, by the way. Let me know whether it needs to go up or down based on the noise we get from this bus.
Shamrock 960, thank you, 05, right on Sierra.
Can't stay long trying to get a remortgage. I have countless other things I'd rather do than that. Some of them involve pins and tender areas, if I'm honest with you.
Shamrock 960, contact ground, 121, that's noise. 121 escalation, Ryanair 3 Bravo Echo, surface wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear the line. 2 left, 3 Ryanair.
do have Ryanair inbound from Mamenga next.
Lufthansa Banner 78, continue approach number 2, surface wind 250 degrees, takes off.
As if we had flight radar.
You imagine my friend Dominic, he works in India.
Does he fly plane?
He sells Dubjet whiskey.
Now, Brian, the only catch, by the way, for the Croatia Airlines is around 3 o'clock. There is a potential wind change, so this could become departures. Dude, 30 months in the Spotters Club, legend Dean, thank you very much.
It is Ryanair.
And it's even better that we let him stream on Monday, so we didn't turn into a little grump throwing a strop. You want to see him in Adrian's Telegram group? I might stream tomorrow. Yeah, Paul is. No, I might stream tomorrow. No, Paul is already streaming. No, I might stream tomorrow. So I just went, alright then.
Lufthansa Banner 78, surface wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Qatar Airways, up and down, 1
Rob, thank you. 11 months in the Spotters Club as well. Fair play. Bing bong for Rob.
Take off.
Lufthansa 321 from Frankfurt.
Scandinavian 32 box start, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 5 knots.
Malcolm, welcome.
This is.
Lufthansa Banner 78, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra, wind vacated, contact ground 121, destination. Lufthansa Banner 78, Sierra 5, Sierra, toward, deprecated toward Copenhagen. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. With master, Scandinavian.
SAS from Copenhagen next on an IE or Ireland registered A320neo.
Sometimes
Tower Sherman 503. Sherman 503, continue approach. Number 2, surface wind 250 degrees, 5 knots. Continue approach, 2
The overhead you're hearing is an Air Transat, Paris to Montreal, A330. Unfortunately, far too cloudy to see anything. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? No, I'm doing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Off you go.
Scandinavian 32 box, that's a CR5, right on Sierra. Continue off to us on Scandinavian 32 box. Sherman 503, surface wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
DNR rail, how do? Sheila, hello.
Contact ground 121, destination.
Aer Lingus A320neo next from Bordeaux. To be fair, it wouldn't be a Dean stream without forgetting something like a rain cover or the camera or a tripod. I done it once early days. I turned up here, set up everything, and then realised I'd left the encoder at home beside the computer after updating it. David, hello. So I remember having to drive back home and get the encoder box and come back. Had to change it push back the stream by an hour. I think he was lucky. Ada was here, so he was able to avail of Adrian's tripod. EIDW seems to be doing some sort of test run and hasn't flown in a while.
Rescue 4, enter
So,
runway 28 left. Take your time, report again
someone
at the end.
did message me saying that the two EIs that were grounded for heavy landings, XLT and XLX, are due back in service today. Now, that was last week I got that message, so I don't know whether that has changed or not.
Sherman 503.
Anka, welcome along.
7153, contact ground 121, destination. 2118,
Patricia, hello. So in advance, I'm going to say it now, there is a potential for quite windy weather on Friday. So that would have been our next stream day anyway. There is a storm system moving along the Atlantic coast on Friday. Will create some wind and rain for us. It may double back on Saturday as well. Now I'm in work Saturday, so I won't be here. But I do hope to cover it Friday. Let's see what happens. Obviously if it's stupid amounts of rain, yeah. But we'll see. Do it. Ford, morning. Our next arrival will be a Ryanair from Hamburg, and then that is followed by Circumference from Manchester, our ATR.
We'll do holding curve of runway 28 left and back to ground 1.
Vigs, it's something I've created myself. It works off ADSB, but if you want to drop me an email, I can give you the basics. So in behind the pillars here, obviously we've the big lock gate that was being used as a car park for a little while. But in the field behind there, obviously from other access further down, they have a big wood chipper in there, and they are clearing, hedging in there and throwing it through what looks like a mulcher, possibly. There's also appears to be some form of construction going on in there, which isn't good. Patrick, morning to you. Patricia, we have summer's day again over here, 2 days of blue skies and getting over 18 degrees. It's meant to be up as far as 16 here today, so I'm not going to complain. Well, actually I am. I always do. But shush. Bang. It's coming at me. Ooh. You can see that one came towards us. Don't do it. All done. All done. I know we've nicknamed it the Bird Banger, but I actually think it's the Stream Scarer. I think they do it to get rid of us. I'm sure most of you saw Big Jet was live at the weekend. Again, not a full-on stream. The man is still recovering, so he needs to take it easy. But it was great just to be able to see himself and Jilly out doing what they love. So fair play to them. Ruby has sent the fire squad. Rebel, hello. Look what Circumference has done. Why is he going down towards Bray? On flight radar, our ATR that's due in from Manchester, EIFAT, is heading toward, has flown past Dublin and heading towards Bray along the coastline. This is our Ryanair from Hamburg. Patricia, I think he wants to get back to some form of normal after what he's been through, but he just has to give it time. Like, I know I've not been through anything half as serious as him, and I know what I was like after the heart surgery. I was all over the shop for quite a while. So quite strange. I don't know whether that's a glitch on my flight radar or whether everyone is seeing that. Circumference still heading southbound along the coast. We have a conveyor belt of overheads, a 777, a 767 and a 330 Neo, and unfortunately just too cloudy. Graham, hello. I didn't get the notification, but hello to everyone from Think Planes. Much appreciated to Simon. Thank you very much. Good morning to you Manchester folk. We're just looking at the ATR. You've all probably seen departing Manchester. EIFAT has flown past Dublin down to the waypoint Tulsa, or nav point Tulsa, and is now turning around again to come back towards Dublin. So has flown south as far as Bray and coming back around now in behind the A320 from Madrid. Scary, hello, Kirsty, thank you. Paul 787, Lucy.
Short 28 left, back ground, much more destination lane, thank you.
Rebel, I've had heart surgery twice. Nothing invasive. Done via catheter. I've had to have 2 portions of the inside chambers of my heart burned away. EIXLX doing an engine run. Brian, we seen that, if you recall, on our Friday stream from the Mound. Was it Friday? Possibly. We seen the Iceland Air that was grounded for a heavy landing TF-IAG. That done an engine run as well. I wonder, obviously there's a sensor that goes off that indicates the heavy landing. It does print a report for them apparently on the flight deck. I wonder, is there something to do with the engines after that has to be, is there a procedure for testing engine efficiency or performance? Scary, thank you very much. Scary's after gifting a membership. Patrick says, giving the passengers a view along the coast, it's beautiful scenery on approach to Dublin. Unless they were ahead of schedule and they wouldn't prevent them from landing. Like, but yeah, TF-IAG, EIXLX and EIXLT, 2 of them are XLRs, the Aer Lingus ones, and the Iceland Air was an LR. All heavy landings as a result of crosswinds here in Dublin during March and stayed on the ground for an extended period. XLT, that's the 2nd time it's been grounded. First time was in December, I believe. Similar situation. Heavy landing gear. They thought they'd written off the landing gear initially. Lucy, thank you very much. Lucy is after gifting 5 memberships. Brian has binged your bong. And Graham as well. Graham's after gifting a membership. Graham, thank you very much. So there's EIXLX in the engine test bay doing its test run. Rebel, I don't know whether I think you were watching KC Rally and Plane Brian's stream. He was here for the action on Saturday, and I have to say, it was mental. So on approach, EIGAL, it's an A320 Aer Lingus coming in from Madrid. John says XLT due to land around 1:30. We'll be here for it. So I believe XLX was grounded on the 11th of March and XLT was the 12th of March, and they were both the early morning Toronto arrival. But Sarah Jane, like I said, ATC have recorded in excess of 60 missed approaches for Storm Dave on Saturday. So Brian was here for 37 of those. Fixer, welcome. On Gal a few years ago from London Heathrow to Dublin, it had a non-functioning APU. Really interesting. Heard the pilot argue with ground crew for a GPU plug-in. Nice. I believe one of the Aer Lingus A330s had a diversion in the last couple of days as well due to unidentified smoke in the cabin. Chris, you see, I'll tell you now after this, once this goes by. So next is circumference, EIFAT from Manchester. Chris, the Crosswind runway is closed here at Dublin for construction. It was originally closed until the end of March, but that closure has now been extended till June. The Crosswind runway has been closed for basically the entirety of the winter season. So anytime we have heavy crosswinds here, like you saw or seen during Storm Bram, there's no option. They can't bring them in on it. It's closed. So there were a lot of holding, a lot of diverting, a lot of missed approach attempts. It did get to the point last Saturday that the crosswind element was out of bounds for a lot of departures. So there was 15 aircraft sitting over the far side waiting to go out, and they all just had to taxi back to the terminal. They're going nowhere. The wind was out of bounds. Late in the evening, the Emerald ATRs attempted to come out to play.
Carrying to the hotel. Surface wind 2103, 6 knots, runway 2 left, land. Over 2 left, circle left, go this way, route. Chest on 17 whiskey, contact ground, 121,
Eurowings from Dusseldorf next. So yeah, on Saturday evening, Emerald sent out 4 ATRs in the evening time, probably about 7 or 8 in the evening, and the crosswind element on the north runway was still that bad that all 4 ATRs taxied down the runway in convoy and back to the prop nest. They were going nowhere. Manchester crew are spoiled with their 2 runways close together. They see everything. We have a giant field in between our 2. So Eurowings from Dusseldorf, and then we have Aer Lingus from Berlin after that, EIDW. Fixer, so no, the part of the crosswind runway closer to this side, so the 3-4 side of it, will end up being dug up for the underpass project. The underpass between the west apron and the south apron is due to go under that runway. So part of the runway will be dug up for that. So I can't see it coming back into service this year.
And Air 3 Quebec Zulu, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 5 knots. Continue air Airwings base to the hotel, vacate 05, right on Sierra. Way 05, turn on Sierra, all wings at the route. Shamrock 3 at the south, surface wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Airwings base to the hotel, on the ground, what you want, that's the way. 118, using the blue hotel. Yeah.
We have a United triple 4 out. Next though is Tweet 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 from Berlin. Shredderhead, hello. Dublin Aviation saying the exact same. United triple 4 out. Nice. Brian said it too. Should have read the chat. Apologies. Looking at flight radar. So Ella and Eddie are now EIELA and EIEDY. They've reverted back to their old IE registrations. One is being used on Toronto, and I believe the other is supplementing JFK. So they're gone straight into use over here.
Shamrock 3 echoes off on the ground, once you want, that's the way.
Palma de Mallorca about to land.
Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, vacate 05, right on Sierra. 05, right on Africa, Quebec Zulu.
Behind this we have a Ryanair from far away.
Ryanair 76 Zulu, surface wind 230 degrees, 4 knots, 10, runway 2 left, clear land.
Mark, welcome. So, Ryanair from far away, and then our United Triple is out here.
Can I United 23, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue the approach, and the surface wind is 240 degrees 5 knots. Continue. Continuing United 23.
Might have to adjust this focus, it's gone slightly out on us, hasn't it? Let's give it a second, I just need the heat haze to die down so I can see that I'm not leaving it blurry.
Runner 77 kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra.
Patricia, thank you very much. Pressing the like. So, the Aer Lingus UK operation wasn't loss making, but I think they used the opportunity with the ground style, with the industrial action. David says hi to my wife Jem, watching from her office, waiting for AA 725. David and Gemma. Yeah, it wasn't loss making, but I think they used the opportunity of the industrial action to consolidate everything in Dublin, if I'm honest. Now, headphone warning, 777, 300 up close. I'm going to turn both microphones round to it. Thomas, how do? I believe those protests have been announced for tomorrow as well, Thomas. Jet 2 either return it to service or on a engine test run very high, very quickly into the cloud base. Loganair ATR from Aberdeen.
Plus 477 Lima, good day.
Hauliers and farmers, Patricia, have brought Dublin city centre and other busy cities to a standstill. They've blocked O'Connell Street in Dublin in relation to fuel prices, basically saying the government haven't done enough. The government reduced some of the duty payable on fuel by about 15 to 20 cent, but farmers and hauliers for the diesel they use, I believe they only received a 7 cent reduction. And what they're saying is, with taxes, the government are actually making 13 cent more a litre since the start of the crisis, and they've only reduced it 9 cent or whatever it is for the hauliers. So they've brought the place to a standstill.
Yeah, very grand. What do I decide? Okay, what do I decide? Okay, thanks a lot, bye-bye. Place 477 Lima, surface wind is calm, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Mike, afternoon to you. Swiss 321 Neo next from Zurich. Ooh. Shane, afternoon to you.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate 05, continue right on the Sierra. Swiss 477 Lima, thank you. When vacate, contact ground 3121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 118, thank you.
Aer Lingus from Frankfurt next.
Dublin Airport, good afternoon, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, establish ILS 28 left, Python. Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 240 degrees, 5 knots. Continue number 2, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike.
Overhead, we have an A350 Las Vegas to Zurich and a United 787-10 Dreamliner Athens to Newark. Again, just too cloudy, unfortunately.
Good afternoon to you, Ryanair 4 517 Julius. Continue the approach, you're number 2 and the wind is 240 degrees 6 knots. Continue, Ryanair 517 Julius.
The follow me crow. The old dub crows, not afraid of the planes or the fireworks used to scare them away.
05, right on Sierra. 05 on Sierra, channel 65. 165 whiskey, thank you. When vacate, contact ground 121 on select flight. Vacate 118, channel 65. Cars Runner 4 Juliet, let's wait at the time. Stay Runner 4 Juliet, surface winds 220 degrees 6 knots.
Joe got in and out of town, easy enough, nice.
Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, maintain Sierra 5, continue right on the Sierra.
There was stories circulating this morning, Joe, of people sat on the South Keys for 2.5 hours.
Thank you, maintain contact ground 321 destination, good morning. Okay, so 1 and 20 Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike, thank you, good morning.
The weather updates in the little box at the bottom every half hour or so, so the sun is coming out, so it might get warmer.
Ryanair 517 Juliet, surface wind 220 degrees 5, not going straight left. Yeah. Get back to left.
Parts of the UK are to see upwards of 20 degrees today, aren't they? Before we get all stormy again for Friday. Ryanair from Luxembourg. The focus definitely has gone on these. I'm going to have to adjust it in a minute.
Ryanair 517 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on Sierra, Ryanair 517 Juliet.
Shane, no,
517 Juliet, thank
I
you.
wasn't planning on it now. I'm planning on covering the stormy conditions Friday.
517 Juliet, talked about. Left here, left, run approach. Today, Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet, number 2, runway 28 left, continue surface wind 210 degrees 5 knots. Thank you, number 2, continue your job.
Ryanair from Bergamo, followed by a Ryanair from Manchester. I love when we get a little wave from the first officer and then they stop really quickly when they realise the captain isn't waving. And they're like, I shouldn't have done that. That's what happened just there. It was a real, oh, I waved. Sharon, I don't know whether it'll get named yet or not. It is meant to be quite strong on the west coast of Ireland. And normally then we get the circulating winds coming in a southerly fashion up here, up the east coast into Dublin. If that's the case, obviously again, we've no crosswind runway, so it could be interesting. I think it is meant to bring a lot of rain as well though, so I won't be using this camera anyway, I'll be using the smaller one. Storm Eddie is the next one, is it?
Ryanair 2 Alpha Juliet, surface wind 220 degrees 6 knots on its way left here now. Good left here, ladder to
I instantly, as soon as I read that, I shouted in my head, Eddie, in Rick Mail's voice. I don't know why, but anyway.
Hello, Johnson 550, kilo fully established, Ryanair.
This is FR 555 from Manchester.
Number 1, runway 28 left, continue, and the surface wind is 230 degrees at 8 knots.
Sun definitely coming out to play. Heat haze rising from the Ryanair underneath. Ernie, welcome back to the Spotters Club.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Junior, take case, Sierra 5,
Adrian.
continue right on Sierra.
Orf, welcome back.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Junior, thank you, when vacating, contact ground 121, must remain white. Okay, 121, destination, Sierra 2, thank you for the time.
Noosh, afternoon to you. I got it right. Morning stopped 10 minutes ago. These are all most welcome. Again, for those that weren't here at the beginning, I didn't stream Monday because Dean wanted to, and he's in work all week, so Monday was really going to be the only chance he got. So, you know, being the awesome dude that I am, I'm only joking. Now, we all work around each other, and I'm lucky that the way my shifts work, I obviously get to stream more frequently during the weekdays than the lads. So if one of them ever needs it, I'm not going to get in the way. Do you know that kind of way? I was on standby though. I was waiting for the 38-minute mark, and then I was going to drive to the airport to take over. But he made it for the full 2 hours, just about, I think. ATR coming in from Edinburgh. Sharon, loving the Irish accent. Now. He did nearly blow his chance, yeah. He did leave the tripod at home. But he was awful lucky you were still around, wasn't he? Sorry. Oh, Guido. Little Guido out to cut the grass. Bernard, how do?
Right on the Sierra. Sierra 4 and right on the Sierra, just outside South.
So, I don't think, I'm going to check now, I don't think we have a displaced threshold on the cards today, but I'll have a look. If that's the case, come about 1:30, everything including these ATRs will be down here on top of us.
Can use B1828 Yankee, surface wind is 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, B1828.
No mention of a displaced threshold just yet. Now that could change, obviously with construction going on down here at the end of the runway. During the daytime over the last few weeks, a displaced threshold has been installed, forcing aircraft to land closer to us here, but nothing yet. Rush, the end of my stream, was hovering over the tripod. It's like when he comes up here and starts taking pictures of my stuff. What do you got there? What's that? What's that do? British Airways from Heathrow.
That's for Romeo, so 118 today. Number 1 now, runway 28 left, into the approach. The wind is 23 degrees at 6 knots. Yeah, punch for that to come on 189.
Sorry, little. I said that. I literally said that earlier, Adrian, while you weren't here. He was in your Telegram group with his little sad puppy eyes looking to stream on Monday.
Beaver 828 check, will you make 04?
And then I said he gets angry like a terrier if you don't let him, so.
Beaver 828 check, you vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra. Right, Sierra 5, Sierra 4,
Early stop for British Airways. Sierra 4.
Contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye. 121 decimal 8, 1 decimal 8. Kramer 1189er,
We have a Hawker inbound next from Groningen. Is that right? Groningen? No clue. Peter, so the widget is ADSB based. It takes the call sign of the inbound aircraft and runs it against a database of known routes to try bring back potential routes. It's never going to be 100% all the time. Sometimes a call sign for a particular flight changes, like you may have seen there. We do occasionally see it on the widget that the call sign being used by the aircraft was previously a different route in that database it's looking up, so it brings up those details. It's not live because obviously route information on ADSB isn't available. You only get that kind of thing on the likes of flight radar and stuff. ADSB is more the raw data from the plane, altitude, speed, etc.
Hello, Shamrock 205, island to left. Shamrock 205, number 1, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 250 degrees 4 knots. Continue, Shamrock 205. Kramer 1189, vacate Sierra 4, and then right on the taxiway Sierra. Thank you, Kramer 1189. When vacated, contact ground frequency on 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, Kramer 1189, thank you.
Or maybe they were just being deceptive about where they were coming from.
Shamrock 205, surface wind 250 degrees at 4 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 205.
Aer Lingus from Manchester next. Grown. Yeah. Right, I don't know. What else? I know what you were saying, don't worry. Michael, afternoon. $100 flights from Manchester to Dublin this week. Vision thing, Paul, hello.
Rescue 14 from runway 16, proceed runway 28 left, listen out, report for Katie. Car was that rescue 14? If I'm rescue 14, enter runway 28 left, report for Katie. Clearing on the runway 28 left, report for Katie. Shamrock 205, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Shamrock 205.
Stephen, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. I've seen 3 pilots on the A330 routes, the long ones, like LA and Las Vegas. I don't think I've seen, or sorry, LA and San Fran. We've seen 3 pilots there. I don't think I've seen personally 3 pilots in an XLR. United 757, going to be heading back to IAD Washington.
Tower Rescue 14 is vacated runway 28 left, back to you in Sierra. Thank you, Rescue 14, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground 121, that's going right. We'll do holding short at 28 left, back to ground. Come on, 34 Juliet, purpose wind.
So we have Aer Lingus from Zurich EI343 next, and behind that an A330 inbound from Las Vegas EI50. So 8 hours is the limit for 2 pilots, so XLR wouldn't need it. Yeah, they're not doing the longer routes yet, are they? Or have they maxed themselves out in what they're doing? Sharon, we're kind of lucky here. There's no legislation preventing us listening from ATC. There is legislation to prevent you broadcasting on an ATC channel, as in trying to talk on one yourself, but there's nothing about listening in, which is great. It kind of gives us a little insight into what's going on as well when we see things happening, and we can tune to whatever channel and hear what they're saying and why they're doing what they're doing. So I've used one for as long as I've been streaming, just for that simple fact of get that little bit of more info. Like when you see a missed approach and you'll hear them say it's from wind shear or unstable or whatever, you know. Tomo hoping for a windy Friday, so we'll see. And if you go to liveatc.net, you can actually bring up old ATC. Yes, I think they hold the recordings for 7 days on liveatc.net. Obviously here I'm using a scanner, so no playback for us.
Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, continue right on Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 34 Juliet. 34 Juliet, thank you. When vacated, contact ground on 121, that's for late, bye-bye. 121, that's for late, when vacated, Shamrock 34 Juliet, bye-bye.
So on liveatc.net, it lets you listen historically in half-hour blocks. So you just pick your date and time that you want to listen in. Now remember, it's UTC time, so it's 1 hour difference between our own time. But it is there. So we have A330 from Las Vegas, EIM, and then behind that it looks like we're going to have a KLM Wookie from Amsterdam. Embraer 195 E2. What's a Wookiee?
Surface wind 260 degrees 6 knots. Center Mike Romeo, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra. 05 Sierra, 9 Mike Romeo. 9 Mike Romeo, thank you, and when vacate, contact ground frequency 121, that's right. Bye-bye. What's the name? 9 Mike Romeo, bye. Hello, Kim 6 through this is the Iris. Good afternoon to you, tail level 63 Whiskey. The surface wind is 250 degrees and 6, knots away 28 left, turn left.
Headphone warning. Retreating blade, welcome.
Surface wind 250 degrees 7.
Uh-oh. If I don't make it, remember me fondly. Retreating Blade, thank you very much. After gifting 10 memberships, much appreciated. Hit you with a bing bong. Oh. Double bing bongs.
Good day, Ryanair 28 uniform Mike. You're just becoming number 1, runway 28 left. Continue. The surface wind is 260 degrees 7 knots.
So, big oversized engines on the Wookiee here. Pratt & Whitney GTF engines on the E2 with that distinctive little howl that we hear on the A220s as well. some of the 320 Neos. We just need them to make it down to Sierra 5. They've been avoiding me for the last few weeks. Right, we're going to turn the microphone round just on the hope. Blade, much appreciated. Wookie! So we have Ryanair from Alicante next, and then behind that are Emirates 777 from Dubai.
Saturday, Rich, Emirates 161 heavy. We're 10.5 miles from 28. Emirates 161, good day. You're number 2, runway 28 left until the approach. The surface wind is 260 degrees 8 knots. Emirates 161.
Did he say Shamrock first? Sounded like he said Shamrock first. The Emirates pilot. Can't fathom why EI hasn't gotten some of these or the A220s for servicing Shannon. Well, obviously, the fan blade, or sorry, not the fan blade, it's the gear problem, isn't it? Fan disc problem. Obviously, it's been fixed on the newer E2s that have been launched, but a lot of the A220s, we were reading there, and we mentioned it previously on stream, about 40% of A220s worldwide will be grounded at some point this year for mandatory maintenance on that fan disc problem on the A220s. Some airlines are scrapping A220s that are only a couple of years old because of it. I think the perfect example was Egypt Air flew one to the UK for dismantling.
Continue right on Sierra. Sierra 5 and right on Sierra and it's a
Michael in the USA, welcome. Unfortunately, the future is going to be the likes of that small regional, I'm going to guess, either very small jets or turboprops. So I don't know how far out we're going to be able to do this. There we go. EK triple in the mist. Well, the manufacturers are holding off on the next generation of aircraft until this engine project, the CFM Rise, makes some headway. So basically the future of engines on most aircraft is going to be open fan. If you're not familiar with it, have a look at the CFM Rise, give it a Google and you'll see what it is. So basically no fan casings anymore.
Surface wind 250 degrees of 8 knots.
Yeah, so even the ATR Evo is a plan for a mix of battery and turboprop. But again, it's only limited. Like, it's not gonna... Look at drones. Drones can't stay in the air for too long on battery. No way you're putting a plane up in the air for that length of time. The required batteries to keep an aircraft in the air for any length of time would negate any passenger room whatsoever. But it's a mix, so almost like a mild hybrid, I believe, is what the ATR Evo will be. Similar to what Toyota and Lexus use, where it's kind of a assist at certain speeds, that kind of thing. Sharon, thank you for being here. Chat soon.
Emirates 161, vacate 05,
So,
and then right on Sierra.
Emirates says, do you which? Shamrock, so saying hello, Shamrock, okay.
Emirates 161, thank you, when vacated, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 21.8, thank you very much, Emirates 161.
Again, I'm going to turn the microphone around, so... Ryanair from Gatwick next. Has the Emirates got any petrol in the bus?
Thank you, Shamrock Creek off Mike, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, and the wind is 250 degrees at 5 knots. Fine, I 12 Mike Mike, vacate Sierra 5 and right on Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5 and right, Sierra, Ryanair 12 Mike Mike. Fine, I 12 Mike Mike, and vacate, contact ground 121 destination. One vacate is 121, right, Ryanair 12 Mike Mike. Come on.
Johnny, welcome. The day will come when a new kind of battery, not heavy and does have better, obviously, capacity, will happen. Has to. Look at the changes that have come about in EV cars. We've gone from early days Nissan Leaf or the Renault Zoe with 120 kilometer range to the modern Chinese ones that have up to 600 kilometers. So it will happen eventually. Aer Lingus from Munich. Lorenzo, welcome back.
Sherman 3 Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 4, continue right onto Sierra.
That's Sierra 4, right, Sierra,
Sherman 3 Golf Mike, and when vacated, contact ground frequency on 121 destination. Have a good day.
Again, an early stop for the Munich. Sierra 4. We have a 320neo Aer Lingus next in from Barcelona.
Sherman 5, Whiskey Golf, surface wind is 240 degrees at 5 knots, right 28 left, turn left.
New EV with a range of 1,000 kilometers. See, that'll be a game changer. My father, I've discussed it before, he had an EV up until a couple of weeks ago, and he was getting that fed up. Obviously, one with he'd fully charge his car in the morning, heading to work early, maybe 5 o'clock in the morning in winter. He'd turn the heater on and he'd lose 100 kilometer range, and that was annoying him. But also here in Ireland, maybe it's different elsewhere, but the charging infrastructure here is absolutely diabolical. This is Barcelona. So you could plan your trip very carefully, do your long drive, plan your stop along the way, and you get there and all the EV chargers aren't working, and then you're stranded. What do you do? So he's gone back to hybrid. Best of both. So I had looked a little while ago, obviously I was talking about changing the van we use for the platform, and I was going to get an EV one. But a lot of the EV van ranges are absolutely, like there's an EV Volkswagen Transporter, and I think the max range on it is 120 or 130 kilometers. Like, what's the point in that? ERB, that's very common here now as well. A lot of people with EVs have gone and gotten solar panels. So there's obviously discounted rates for EV owners on electricity. You can get a special night rate which allows you to charge your car overnight for almost nothing. 600 kilometers I think for €8. But a lot of people are getting EV solar panels, and then they're charging directly from the solar panels during the day, not using any electricity at all. That's fine until they have to go somewhere. It's the stop-offs. Like the new petrol station in Dunshaughlin has opened, the Apple Green, and its big selling point was it was going to have 25 super fast EV chargers. They've not even opened the EV chargers. The petrol station is open 6-7 months now, and the EV chargers are all covered. So its stated purpose isn't even being fulfilled, you know. I think the final decision for the father was they were going down to a wedding in Kerry, and he was worried about range, obviously, and having to charge while down there and finding a working charger, and he made the decision to take my mum's car. So he had it's a Hyundai Kona, and they made the decision to take my mum's Suzuki Swift the whole way down to Kerry, and he came back from that and he was done. He was going getting a hybrid, as he says, having to hunt for a charging point that's working and hoping it's there, or that there's not someone already parked in it, as opposed to just pulling into a pump and filling up the tank. So he's gone away from it. As well as that, I don't know whether you'll have noticed, the resale value on EVs at the moment is in the floor.
Hello, Johnson 23 Charlie, so you're fully established now at 7.5 to the left. Johnson 23 Charlie, hello, continue approach. Number 2, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots. Approach, Johnson 23 Charlie.
Christopher, that's, yeah, a lot of the new BMWs are like that. They're plug-in hybrids, not even self-charging. My own car is a self-charging hybrid, so it has a very limited EV capability. But a lot of the new BMWs are plug-in, where it's 60 or 80 kilometers on battery with the petrol backup. I think that will be the way forward. Ryanair from Birmingham. That's exactly it, yeah. Dean was here the other day and he ended up saying he had to go charge before he could drop Ado back his tripod because he was stuck. If you have the capability to home charge continuously here in Ireland, it makes sense once you've no long range trips. Absolutely. The biggest issue I find, obviously we were looking at an EV. I was actually going to get a BYD myself. The BYD Seal is lovely. However, I have a parking space outside the house. I don't have a driveway. So the bike and the car sit in the same spot outside the house. And when I contacted the council, they wouldn't let me put in a pedestal charger. So the only option for me if I had an EV would be to run a cable across a path. And someone's going to trip on it and sue me. But there's no forward planning here for the people in the likes of, which is quite common nowadays. It's very, like, obviously a lot of houses do have driveways, but the Celtic Tiger saw a lot of houses built with communal parking and no planning to allow them put in their chargers. Rachel, welcome. So apparently the official stance is, in my situation where it's communal parking, even though I have the same parking spot every day, by putting in a pedestal charger, I'm actually creating a public charge point without planning permission. That's what I was told by the council. Now obviously I can lock that charger down, that it only works with my PIN number or my access card, whatever. But their stance is that you're creating a public charge point by putting it in a communal parking spot. So they won't allow it. Alistair, welcome back. It was in the news very recently. There's a housing development over near Lucan, similar to my own, where they all have on-street parking. Now it's dedicated parking spaces, but it's on-street, and a lot of taxi drivers that live in there have EVs, and they installed pedestal chargers. So it's just basically a little post beside your parking space, doesn't interrupt anyone, and they plug in there. The council came along and told them all that they're going to expect them to remove them.
Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, continue taxi on Sierra, contact ground 121.8, take care. Sierra 118, 6 Echo Kilo.
Oh, whatever about, yeah, I see your comment there about the price of replacement batteries. Whatever about a nearly new second-hand EV, I wouldn't be touching one that has no battery warranty anymore. At the moment, I think, some of them are 10 years. I know my own one is a hybrid, but the battery, once I get it serviced with the dealer every year, the battery is good for 10 years. So I have another, 3 years to go.
Luxury 3000 today, continue approach, number 1, wind 25030 knots.
We have a Luxair Dash 8 in next. Enjoy these while we can. They're phasing them out, replacing them with Wookiees. There was an Wookiee Luxair here on Sunday. Miss Wolves, welcome along.
Luxury 3 Delta, wind 260 degrees, 07 knots, runway 28 left, here's land. Good down 28 left, Luxury 3 Delta.
We mentioned it earlier, yeah, the protests in the city centre. So basically what you have at the moment is you have tractors and road transport companies doing slow moving convoy protests, and they've also, like I said, closed the main thoroughfare in the city centre, O'Connell Street. Just wait until I get visibility of the Dash 8. Might be too far gone. Oh, here we go.
So X-ray Papa Oscar today to zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1023, hectopascals, runway 28 left and right, acting with Dublin. Zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, 1 Papa Oscar, you familiar with the air journal from Luton to Weston? Yeah, some of the welcome up this way, but there were some questions on the roundabout.
Hey, Bushwatch.
Papa Oscar, Roger, route to Commerce Town remains south of Libya at all times. Romeo 15 is active up to 3,000 feet.
So military airspace active. So this is becoming, like I said, we did say there was a potential wind change on the cards. We're starting to see it shift towards a crosswind now. It's still light enough though, but obviously if it turns we'll probably see reverse ops.
2 drones operating, 1 at Drumcondra, 1 at Adamstown.
Dashi. Not missed. Patricia.
Tower 643 to base you, continue approach.
Doctor.
2, wind 250 degrees, 09 knots.
If this Dashi makes it down to Sierra 5 here, I will turn the microphones around. Why do I get the impression I'm going to get rained on? Right. Aer Lingus from Prague next to land.
Tower 643, vacate Sierra 5, thank you, right here.
ERB, I am a huge fan of the Dash.
Ryanair, 1 mile today, other side left to them. Ryanair, 1 mile today, you approach number 2. Good approach, Ryanair, 1 mile. Liner 77 Victor Zulu, wind 2703, 07 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Up to 100 west left, Camera 643, contact ground, 121 down to lake. Cross Papa Oscar, first order north, Central Hamilton, north side with a contact. 4 clear to the west side, no further traffic. Contact west, tower, 2704. Okay, that's where the door was not around about.
Tony says 5 years, 80,000 miles in an EV, mostly charging at home. You couldn't be dragged back to petrol. And that's a good thing as well, don't get me wrong. It works for people, like I said, if you are allowed to have a charger at home. Absolutely. But for the likes of me, who wanted to go to an EV and was prevented from doing so, what's my option? You can't rely on the public network solely, never mind the unreliability of it. The cost of public charging here in Ireland is extortionate. ERB, there's something about the Dashi, the sound of it as well. I know the props on the ATRs have a great sound too, but the Dashi sounds like very similar to the Antonov AN12. That deep rumble from the engines. So there we go. XLX is back flying and inbound from Vienna. XLT completed the engine run. Andy, we did zoom in on it down there while it was having its run. And IAG as well, TF-IAG I think left over the weekend, the Iceland Air one. We got the engine run on camera on Friday.
And a 40 Bravo Tango, good afternoon. Continue approach number 2, wind 2703, 08 knots. Ryanair 8901 Mike, wind 2703, 08 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 8901 Mike. Ryanair 77 Zulu, contact ground, one destination. Bravo 1, Dublin Airport.
This is it, Tony. Like in other countries, I don't know whether you've seen them. There's the overhang. There's the little device that keeps the cable above the pad so people can walk under it. Or I was also looking into those. I think they're called gull ease. Basically, a little channel in the path that the cable runs through, but no one can trip over. That's what's going to happen if they want everyone moving to EVs, because like I said, for those in places where there's communal parking, if they're not going to let pedestal chargers, they have to come up with something. Now, you could always just install it and not care, and when they come at you to remove it, play silly. But it's a lot of money to lose if you end up doing that.
Ryanair 40 Bravo Tango, wind 2703, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 8901 Mike, contact ground, one destination ticket. One other flight, one Mike. Report to runway 28, continue approach, number 2, wind 2703, 09 knots.
EIDW. Every time I see it, I think of something out of IKEA. There is a thing in IKEA called the Higa, isn't it? I think. So Ryanair from Liverpool. We have Aer Lingus from Milan. Pegasus from Istanbul. And we have A330 in from Bordeaux. So Kerka, like I said to you, I had looked at the idea of getting the van and charging it on the way here. There's 2 petrol stations I pass on the way here. that I could stop off, have a coffee and let it fast charge, or even the local one in Dunshaughlin when it does get up and running. But you can charge at home even during the day for 34 cent or whatever it is per kilowatt. The rates at the public chargers, I think the cheapest are currently 60 cent. Double the price. So at that stage you're into petrol and diesel territory. Neve, give me 2 seconds.
Continue approach. Number 2, wind 70 degrees, 08 knots.
The Delta is behind the other side, Neve, so we might see it come round. That's the only thing, I hope. Aer Lingus from Milan. So Carrick, my dad had the I think it's the Electric Ireland EV owner one. So at night time it was 15 cent between 11 p.m. and 8 a.m. but it actually dropped to 9 cent between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. Like, that's driving for nothing. That's 400, 500 kilometers for €7. Like, it's class. But again, if you were surviving on a public network, you're going to be paying the same as you would be for a diesel car. It's Mel.
Sunset 30 down kilo, wind 260 knots, max 12, runway 0 left, max. Alright, so could you drive up there? Can you go back? Airport to the other contact, and go back to
the Agreed, Ringmaster, agreed. So Pegasus from Istanbul, and then a 330 from Bordeaux. Out here somewhere, can't see it yet. Engine and music now. Nice.
Center 30 Delta Kilo, vacate 05, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra, center 30 Delta Kilo.
Jay, how do?
Wind 260 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear flat. Good luck, that's 2505. 330 Delta Kilo, contact ground, one that the late center. Our low tempo clear Delta, for the assembly. Delta 287,
Mike, India, Kilo Echo, welcome. And Bruce, welcome to you as well. If you want me to turn the microphone away from me, it'll stop that engine noise partially anyway, but still be able to hear me, don't or not hear me. I've put the twin microphone in shotgun mode, so it's facing forward only. ATR inbound from Edinburgh. Thank you, Marioline, for coming to my defence. Thank you. The rest were all being mean.
Crosswind 260
It's like we've annoyed him. Picture, no sound. Oh. It's grand, he's almost finished his joint, he'll be going shortly.
Tower 6 Charlie Echo 8 miles island. Afternoon, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind is 260 degrees 7 knots. Continue approach Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo. Gemstone flight 3 Bravo. All right, yeah, and we're on 218, Gemstone flight 3.
So, XLT is next. On the way back from Vienna, this was our XLR grounded for the second time after a heavy landing. I don't mind now. Do you want me to turn that round until that's gone? Because it's tormenting me, so it has to be tormenting you.
Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, the wind is 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo. Number 4, thank you, hold time today, and number 2, runway 28 left, wind is 240 degrees 6 knots. 44, thank you, hold time.
Dave, welcome.
Number 6 Charlie Echo, vacate Sierra 5, right up Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock.
6 Charlie Echo, thank you, and vacate, contact ground.
118, Shamrock 6 Charlie Echo, bye.
David in Ranelagh. Hello, and thank you very much. Needs to be reminded of the cost of diesel. DL about to take off from 28 right. Okay. I will turn when I have visual. At the moment, I say he's more concerned why he has 6 fingers on one hand than the cost of diesel. Whee, Delta. No.
Hello, Ryanair 2, Red 47, ILS 28 left and 18 massive. Thank you, good day, Ryanair 2, Victor Quebec. Number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 240, degrees 5 knots. Stay approach, Ryanair 2, Victor Quebec.
That's right, yeah. Neve said there was a friend on the Delta, wasn't it? A burb giving it loads. This Aer Lingus came in from Rome.
Number 4 Tango Hotel, vacate Sierra 5 right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, number 4, Tango Hotel.
Okay, number 4 Tango Hotel, I want vacated contact ground 121 destination.
Nice vacated contact ground, 121 destination, number 4, Tango Hotel.
Ryanair from Pisa next, and then a MAX 9. Iceland Air from Keflavik / Reykjavik. Keflavik, I think. We're just going to call it Kefrek from now on. It's easier. So, MAX 8, then a MAX 9. Nil by door plugs on the Iceland Air MAX 9s, as they have used it as an escape door for extra seating. So
QNH 1022 hectopascals.
Ryanair from Pisa. Still a slight crosswind. Let's see. The runway change, if it's going to happen, is going to be around 3 o'clock. That's when forecast said it would go easterlies, but we'll see. I did turn around and wave to Avgeek.
Ryanair 2 Victor Quebec, maintain Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right. Sierra Ryanair 2 Victor Quebec. Ryanair 2 Victor Quebec, thank you, when vacated, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. Over to 121.8, when vacated, Ryanair 2 Victor Quebec, stay.
Iceland Air is 2.5 hours late. Wow. So after the Iceland Air, we have about a 5-minute gap, maybe slightly more, while we await an ATR from Liverpool. We'll also have a 321neo from Paris and a 320neo from Heathrow. So those that were here the last day we used this camera, the day of the retirement flight, obviously it was very windy that day and we were on the roof of the van. Having made the changes I've made, is it more stable today or less stable? Obviously you'll get a little bit of shake when I alter the zoom because it's a lens as opposed to just a little switch that we can zoom in and out on. But is it jumpy or like, I love the quality of it, but I just don't enjoy using it. I don't know how to describe that. I have to be very, very delicate with the camera. Even on this bit here, you can see those little micro jumps. Like, I know I'm OCD about it, but still.
Thank you. When vacated, contact ground 121.8. Have a good day. When I get to 121.8, that's at 416. Thank you. Good day.
No, that was me. So there is a little conga line forming in the Irish Sea, coming up from the south. Paris, Heathrow, Naples, Rome. We also have an XLR coming from Amsterdam. We have a Learjet coming from Frankfurt. That's coming in over the northern side of things. It's all good. Yeah. No, like I said, as far as picture quality goes, this camera blows the smaller one out of the water by far. But after streams I do watch it back myself just to see if there's anything I need to do better or whatever, and this one, especially when tracking them down the runway or even when they're descending slightly here, just seems very jumpy. I don't know. Bob, afternoon to you. So for those that weren't here, we are looking at a possible very windy scenario for Friday. I will obviously monitor the weather and plan accordingly depending or around the weather. Ideally I'd like it to be dry and windy, but I don't think I'm going to be lucky in that sense. Ratchet straps to be deployed. Depends. Ado, obviously, yeah, if we're going to be here at the pillars, absolutely. However, I might sacrifice my sanity and go to the mound just for the shelter, depending on the wind direction. If it's coming southerly on Friday, the mound will be sheltered, so we'll get all the wobbly action up close. Just obviously have to deal with the road noise.
Good afternoon, sir. 440 inbound pigeon house descending 50 knots. Star 440 today, continue now, VFR, notable 2000 feet, QNH is 1022 hectopascals, remain south of the river. And south of the river, looking for VFR, the 440. Rescue 14 from runway 16, proceed onto runway 28 left, listen now before vacating.
Sarah Jane says we're not as critical as that. Who said that? Yeah, Sarah Jane, we're not as critical. Yeah, but I'm weird like that. I'm very OCD in anything I do. If you're going to do it, you're doing it right. Blame your mammy and the wooden spoon. That's not right. Whack. Michael, thank you for 19 months in the Spotters Club. Fair play to you. Michael says, Melody is my friend in real life and she just subscribed. Melody, welcome along.
Tower, good morning. Tempo 39 Victor, establish ILS 28 left.
Today's Tempo 39 Victor, number 1, runway 28 left, continue the approach, runway inspection in progress, surface wind is 250 degrees 5 knots.
Another engine test?
Continue approach, Tempo 39 Victor.
Bob, fair play. 6 months in the Spotters Club. Thank you very much. So ATR from Liverpool, Ryanair from Malaga, Paris, London, Naples, Rome, Frankfurt. Turn into a right Fred, right said Fred. So. Whoa, Bob, thank you very much. Bob's after gifting 20 memberships. Fair play, Bob. Brian has given you the super bong.
degrees 5, knots on which way left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Aviation 39 Victor.
Stellar 44 Sierra, report visual with Weston.
Yeah, visual Weston now, Stellar 44 Sierra.
Here's Stellar 44 Sierra, you can contact Weston now, 122.4, see just 2 items in the circuit.
1224, that's copy. Talk to you later, Stellar 44 Sierra.
Stellar inbound to Weston. I think that's EJVAIS. They use that call sign. Stellar, don't they? It is PC12.
Ryanair 781 Charlie, you're number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue wind is 230 degrees 6 knots. That's it.
Sounds about right. It leaves as quickly as it arrives. Are you being mean to that rooster again? I know you're talking about the weather, I'm joking.
Gemstone 39 Victor, vacate Sierra 4, right onto Sierra.
Sierra 4, right up Sierra, just 39 Victor.
So 39 Victor, when vacating, contact ground.
Clear vacating, contact ground 120. Victor, have a good day.
2.
Bob, much appreciated.
Ryanair 781 Charlie, surface wind is 240 degrees 6, knots on way 28 left, clear to land.
It's good, good, that's what I thought it was, Charlie.
Nation 1525, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, winds 240 degrees 6 knots.
Bird banger making scary noises on the loudspeaker. Very hard to perform in front of a crowd. Probably even worse from Carca when it's been unconsensually streamed, you know. Hello! There goes Avgeek, waving out the window to me. Sarah Jane, you should see behind the scenes on Carcass streams. It's like the training scene from Rocky. He has Mohawk running up and down the steps with a stopwatch, a sweatband on his head.
Ryanair 781 Charlie, continue right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Right onto Sierra, ground 121. Level 525, surface 230 degrees 5, knots on which way left, clear land.
A321 Neo next from Paris, EIDW. 7 seconds, spectacular. Who told you my name? I mean, on the stream.
Second 272, good day, from the Red Cow, zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH is 1022 hectopascals and remains south of the M50. Zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet, copy QNH 1022 south of the M50, echo 272.
Philip.
Right, Sierra 5,
Hello.
Sierra, contact 121.8.
I often get worried that Philip has joined for a reason. That there's a Malta Air due in.
Shamrock 159er, surface wind is 240 degrees 5 knots. Left, cleared left. Cleared left, moving to the left, Shamrock 159er.
Saint Gelasius, patron saint of gummy bears. 320 Neo now from Heathrow. LTB, welcome back. I haven't checked, but I will now. No! We have a Learjet next. I believe it's medical, is it? Quick Air medical Learjet inbound from Frankfurt. I'm safe, no Malta Airs. Woohoo! And yeah, if you're asking yourself, budgies. Budgies. Richard, afternoon.
Calculation 605, Papa Whiskey, established ILS 28 left.
Chart 605, Papa Day, continue approach, number 2, wind 250 degrees, 07 knots.
Thank you, continue approach, Shamrock 605.
Been allowed to upgrade to the big TV. There's killings going on down here. Where are they at? Welcome from Argentina. Good to see you. United pencil gone out the far side. We'll stick with the Learjet. Tip tanks, wing tip petrol tanks. All the way down to Sierra 5 by the looks. Thank you very much.
Tango Bears 9er, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Dubjet 9er.
So it is an air ambulance.
Shamrock 605 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 605 Papa. Tango Bears 9er, contact ground, 1 deck below.
118, Dubjet 9er, bullet.
Organization 145 November at Air 45 November stage, zero approach, number 2, wind 240 degrees, 08 knots. Number 145 November.
XLR next in from Amsterdam. Needs blue lights at the speed it took the corner at. I wonder if they got a siren to get the other planes out of the way. Yeah, must ask. I'd say Amsterdam for 4 possibly, if it doesn't. Well, they're rolling past it, I think.
Shamrock 605 Papa, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 5, right
Built
on the
in
Sierra
1981.
Papa.
Wow, it's a year older than me. Technically, I was built in 1981, but I didn't enter service until 1982 myself.
November, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, come on, 45 November. Good afternoon, and
I've missed the Naples landing. Apologies. Thought you were 21. Yeah. Retro due at 4:15. Yeah, let's see.
605 Papa, continue on Sierra, contact ground, 121 destination, take care. Thank you very much, continue on Sierra, 121 destination, 605 Papa, look in. Charlie 45 November, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
AT7 to right, flight number 10 Sierra, Chinook 45 November.
We have Ryanair from Rome on a close spacing behind this now as well, so we'll see.
Ryanair 5361 X-ray, wind 210
And there's a
degrees,
VistaJet
08 knots, back
from
4,
Inverness behind the Ryanair.
Forward 8 hello, with your approach number 1, rating 210 degrees, 08 knots, max 14. Consider voice number 1, minutes 18.
Dandra.
Diner 53
That's you getting a slap.
05, taxi right Sierra.
05 right Sierra and 5668.
VistaJet 418, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots, back 14. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Midweek left, clear to land, VistaJet 418. Diner 5361 X-ray, contact ground, 1 down the lake, take care.
So, Challenger 350 VistaJet from Inverness next.
The Red Cow for rejoin to Boston. Echo 272, Roger, contact Tower, rejoin to Boston. That's all 125, thanks, Echo 272. Jet 418, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 4, right Sierra, this is Jet 418. This is Jet 418, contact ground, 121 down to the lake, take care. 118, this is Jet 418. Over the bay runner, 12594, now please 945 miles. Ryanair 165 Echo today, wind 2103, 08 knots, 514, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Well, he can't use Z because then he'll sound like a magician. The great Xandra. So, yeah, no. Take G. We have inbound Ryanair from Madrid on an SP reg. ATR from Glasgow. We have our Jet 2 that took off earlier on. We caught a brief glimpse of it on an engine test coming back in as well. Philip, it's down as privately owned and it still has an NREG, it's an American registration, so I'm guessing so. The S-True.
Delta 2000 Mike, make it 82, continue approach number 2, wind 230 degrees, 05 knots, maximum 4.
Wait to see if the gemstone appears, but it doesn't. No. Nil by 2 for it. Philip, I get it frequently now over the back garden as well. Not the Keelings one, but rescue from Weston to stay out of the control zone. They route around Dunshaughlin now. So anytime they're heading northbound, we have them over the house as well, out of Weston. I was only thinking about this the other day, and I'll be led by what yous want to do, but I might reach out to Weston and see about going out there for a day soon, filming again. Obviously we'll have all the flight school aircraft and the Coast Guard helicopter. Obviously, we haven't been out to Weston filming since the day of the Bray Air Show last August, so I wouldn't mind going out again. I did tell them I'd come back. They were very good to me for the Bray Air display, so it'd be nice for them to have something new to put up on the screen inside as well. Kieran, welcome. Kieran even, sorry. I'm always doing that. I have a friend Kieran and I use his name the whole time. Kieran, sorry.
Sierra 4, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 4 right Sierra, just go to that point.
So this came in from Glasgow, and next we have our Jet 2 that was on an engine test. Engine test, sorry.
Shanix 034 Foxtrot, wind 503 07 knots.
Philip, we used to get that as well when the Sikorsky was doing a northern run. It was over the house every day. It was great. Two joints down, 20 quid in diesel, finally gone. Philip, it all depends on whether they invite me or not. I was very lucky last year. They were quite happy to have me there. They let me airside to film and everything, but it's completely up to them.
Romeo, hello. You approach number 1, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 12.
I also want to reach out to the Air Corps and see if they want to do something on a busy day, a training day there with the Pilatus aircraft and the helicopters. It would be great. Just something different, you know yourself. Like I've often said, I would travel to Shannon or Cork, no problem, if they were busier.
Shannon 034 Foxtrot, AK 05, taxi right Sierra.
AK 05, taxi right Sierra, Shannon 034 Foxtrot.
Runway 260 07 knots, max 44, thank you very much.
You hear that high-pitched noise in the distance is the engine test running. You can just see the heat rising from behind it. Tom, good morning to you. Aer Lingus from Budapest inbound. How are the avocados? Overhead noise is Air France 777 Paris to Atlanta. Nil by visibility though. Sorry.
Talbot, hello, Ryanair 9583, INS doing this. Ryanair 9583, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Looking approach, Ryanair 9583.
So it's a crosswind at 220, but it's only about 10 knots, so not too bad. Matt, afternoon.
Romeo, vacate 05, taxi right here. 05 here, no one. No wrong. Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, 8 left, and now runway 2 left, and 4 and then just pick up radio contact again.
Paul Costello, afternoon to you. Ryanair from Stansted next, and behind that a Ryanair from Yash. Every time I say it, I'm sure John Watton's very proud of me. It took him about 12 months to get me to say it correctly. Harry. Swiss Air A330 overhead.
Ryanair 97 uniform go.
Zurich to Washington.
Continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 14 Romeo Echo, vacate Air 5, taxi right here.
I used to annoy John so much saying Ayasi that he even slapped me with it the day I visited him in Manchester. We were on the bus and he says, by the way, and I'm like, what? Yash. I'm like, yes, what? Dot, hello to you and Paul. Paul, we've already had the Emirates on stream earlier on. I believe today's Qatar isn't due till around 4 o'clock. Give it a yash. If we're going to stay for Adrian's retro at 4:15, we may see the Qatar.
Final 9583, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair 9583.
Sierra Tango Tango, good day, continue approach number 2.
50 short, Tango.
Final 907, uniform golf, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Final 905, contact zone, 21 destination.
Ryanair from Agadir next. Tom, it's a Q&H correction on the widget. So it's running on barometric altitude instead of geometric or geometry. So it's subject to change with changes in atmospheric pressure. Some days it'll stop at 300 depending on the air pressure. Some days it'll go down as minus 200. All gone. So the widget takes the altitude from the alt.baro reading on ADSB. I can have it on alt geo as well. I can switch it easily if I wanted to, but it doesn't tend to. Obviously it's something I've been messing with quite a lot, especially on the on dub track. I'd be freaking out thinking something's happened with my reception, that suddenly aircraft are cutting off at 600 feet when the day beforehand they were reading down as far as 100 feet. But it seems to be, obviously, the higher the air pressure, like today 1022 hectopascals, we see a minus reading, as in like the plane's below the ground. However, it dawned on me that in the equation for the in the coding for the widget, it doesn't take into account runway elevation, which on this side is 202 foot and on the north side it's 242. Paul, no sign of any bunnies today so far. If I see any, I'll let you know, or if you see some, do let me know, because in these kind of bright conditions, you sometimes have a better view than I do.
Number 2, designer Alpha, 403, 099, maximum 7, runway 28 left, good stop. Push and land, turn out 7, Alpha.
For it, we'll see how we do. Departures are obviously this side. However, the wind forecast said there was a potential runway change around the 3 o'clock mark. We already have a crosswind. It was a headwind when we started, so if it turns to a tailwind, this will become departures, and then you'll have Cleveland departure right in front of you, never mind the other runway. The I-29 from Hamburg. Matt, thank you very much. 30-foot difference per HPA. So what I ended up doing, Matt, is I set it at obviously standard 1013 and then didn't change it after that for the QNH correction. So that's why we see the variations in the widget depending on what the weather actually is. Very high A320 already. The Aer Lingus to Manchester just departed. Huge altitude. Old Civic Type R.
Camera 39 Alpha, contact ground 121.8, take care.
121 information, what's the Alpha by?
Echo 272 tower. Echo 272 Dublin Tower.
Go ahead, Echo 272. 272, just be advised, 12 outbound from west. Roger, that copies, we maintain 1713 here, and we'll be no further north of Quebec.
That was Aer Lingus A330 to Cancun.
Hello, good afternoon, speed at 830 Delta, 4 miles for 28 right, left, sorry, 28 left.
Seabird 830 Delta Cadet 2, wind 250 degrees.
Unlikely
07 knots,
in the
max
bright
14,
conditions, but we'll
runway
see.
28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Seabird 830 Delta.
Qatar Airways 272, we've been requested to back towards the N7, so now it's like that way. Do you estimate a way back to the control center?
That is Delta Zurich to JFK. We have
So 272, roger, track towards the red tail for the moment.
British Airways inbound from Heathrow. Is XLX still in the test run? There you go.
Chestnut 55 Yankee Alpha, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 05 knots, max 13. Number 2, continue approach, Chestnut 55 Yankee Alpha. For nothing else to the section, now contact Bell Tower 123 down.
Tom, EIDW, the former rugby, suffered a nose gear failure in maintenance in Madrid. So possibly written off. Nose gear collapsed while under maintenance. Thought it was sounding loud, alright. Reversers were still open. Jer, how do? Chris says Aer Lingus A330 581, 7 minutes out. 581 is from Malaga. Andy says, I heard a suggestion that Deg will be back at the end of May. Oh, nice. ATR from Edinburgh.
Star 440, hello, route to Palmerstown, then to lining, zone entry is approved, not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1022 hectopascals, runway 28 left and right active at Dublin.
28 left, 28 left and right active, and not above 2,000 inbound climbing now, then for Star 440.
Star 440,
I am keeping the zoom a little bit back because the heat haze isn't helping us much. You can see as they get closer it does improve, but
Chestnut 55 Yankee Alpha, contact ground 121 Decimal 8, take care.
Ground 121 Decimal 8, Chestnut 55 Yankee Alpha. Dublin Tower, good afternoon, Ryanair 989 Juliet, Dublin status, good luck.
Ryanair 989 Juliet, hello, continue approach, number 1, wind 240 degrees, 07 knots, max 12.
Number 2, correction, number 1, continue approach Ryanair 989 Juliet.
FR 557 is what you heard on ATC there from Manchester.
Like I said, the planes, the turboprops, they land, but they're not that fast. So, and the plane will take
Woo. Do it. Stay still, camera.
Ryanair 9800 Juliet, wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, wait left, Ryanair 9800 Juliet.
Almost snuck past. Miami to Amsterdam, KLM 747.
On tower, just planning our next point after signing both of them. Have you anything different?
Center 44 Sierra, continue routing towards Killiney and you can contact Dublin approach now on 121.1. I have no further traffic to affect.
1211, Center 44 Sierra, bye.
Sometimes flights are delayed because of it.
There's a stealth Ryanair overhead from Prestwick to Tenerife. Nil by contrails though, so very hard to track on a blue sky in the camera. Directly above me now. Paul, not that I'm aware of, Ryanair have fulfilled their full MAX 8 order. They're now waiting on the certification of the MAX 10s. And Aer Lingus have exercised their option, I believe, for 2 extra 320 Neos, but they're not going to be this side of Christmas, they'll be next year. And again, the IAG order of 330 Neos looks set for 2028, so not that I'm aware of. Brian did highlight we do have Croatia Airlines coming in today for the first time on their A220. But that all is hopeful on no runway change. Meow.
Channel 581, hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 20307 knots.
Wizz Air livery on the van.
Ryanair 9800 Juliet, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra, Ryanair 9800 Juliet.
Sherman 581, wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Come back, Ryanair 9800 Juliet, contact ground 118, take care.
Ground 118, slow, Ryanair 9800 Juliet.
3:30 from Malaga.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Whiskey, good day, continue approach. Number 2, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots.
Continue approach, next to Ryanair 7 Zulu.
Sherman 581, vacate 05, taxi right Sierra.
05, Sierra, Sherman 581.
Did I forget to say headphone warning, did I? Sorry. Welcome to the EI Walk Club. Master, it's grand. You didn't want to be a pilot anyway. Hearing's not an issue. You're okay. Wax on, wax off, sensorineural hearing damage. No bother, you're okay. Apologies. I will give the warning next time. I have done every other time today. I just forgot.
Ryanair 664 Papa today, wind 220 degrees, 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
All you hear in the cockpit is traffic, traffic. I know, I look well. I'm wearing a new shirt. Yeah.
Fault of Captain Van Zandt since I needed to take off and interrupt the air traffic controller while he was speaking. The KLM plane refused to accept. They said it was
have a Ryanair inbound next from Bucharest.
This is what they a plane flying over
Turin, yeah. Yes, I like it.
we see smoke. Yes, we see smoke and fire on your runway. I don't know aware of any recent accident that happened on there. And then they were like,
So Ryanair from Bucharest, Bristol. We have High Sky from Chisinau inbound also. Aer Lingus from Heathrow.
Since they didn't mention anything that they did. But
Then things we want to pick up because it's looking sparse after that.
the first area where the KLM engines hit were the cockpit. And then exploded.
So they had no chance then.
Pipe organs, welcome back. Dreamweaver, sorry to hear. Hope you're okay. Paul, Dub van got here at about 10:30 this morning, that's about it. No, it's your typical midweek lull before things get mental again for the weekend.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 33 Papa Charlie, establish 9 miles, I'll station
Ryanair 33 Papa Charlie, good afternoon. Continue approach, number 1, wind 230 degrees.
Matt says, get well soon, Erica, and don't listen back to the last A330, whatever you do.
Care 5, taxi right 0.
0550,
Ryanair 33 Papa Charlie, wind 230 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left. Ryanair 34 Papa Charlie, also to the left station.
Ryanair from Bristol next, Max 8, and then High Sky A320. Peter, yes, sorry, I just seen there, she was removed for ignoring the moderators multiple times and then went on another channel and had a rant about me, so she is gone.
Okay. Wind 230 degrees, 08 knots.
I know I joke about the mods and stuff like that, but they are, quite honestly, the most friendly bunch of people you're going to meet. It takes a lot to annoy them, and when you consistently ignore what they're asking you to do, these people are volunteering their time. Why should they have to put up with that? So, I removed her.
We're looking to operate control zone boundary by direct time at above 2,000 feet. Echo 272, control zone boundary is approved. Entry into the control zone is
After she went on to another channel and says, I've stopped watching Dubjet, it's a very bad channel. You never know where the lurk jet is these days. You have to be careful.
Tower 473, good day to you. Continue approach. Number 1, wind 230 degrees, 09 knots. Continue approach, 0473. Ryanair 33 Papa Charlie, vacate 05, taxi right there. The 55. Sierra Ryanair, 6 Papa Charlie.
What's a Dubjet? Oh, I don't know. It's up there with a Wookiee and a Godzilla. Martin, thank you very much. Oh no, I'm happy to explain why people are removed. If you're removed from this channel, it's for a very good reason. We're fairly laid back. And honestly, obviously, I don't like doing it. But, like I said to you, the moderators have all unconsensually volunteered to be moderators. And if I'm not going to support them, what's the point in having them? Miss Emerald of Ruby, thank you very much. This is our High Sky friends.
Echo 272 tower. Go ahead, Echo 272. Echo 272, when in the zone, remain south of the M50 at all times. South of the M50 at all times, Echo 272.
Peter, just so you're aware, questioning moderator actions is also a paddling, so
473, vacate Sierra 5, taxi.
calm down.
05 right, 04 filter.
Woody, afternoon to you.
Skyro 473, contact ground 121 decimal 8, take care. 2
Martin, welcome back to the Spotters Club. Captain, was going to ride my bike to the spot you're at now, but sat at a light waiting for a filter light to turn for 20 minutes, then just went home. There is a motorbike further down the road, parked in the hard shoulder there.
Sherman 16 Charlie.
Target 8, I'm going 6 Charlie, established 3.5 miles.
Sherman 16 Charlie, very good day. Wind 230 degrees, 04 knots, max 13. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land. I'm going 6 Charlie.
The bourbon cream's coming out, are they? It is not. It's the best biscuit ever. Dreamweaver, thank you for 19 months. Hasn't that flown by? That's mental. Motorcycle. Twin exhausted Ninja. I'm gonna be honest, there was a few streams ago where I was talking about the Marks and Spencer's chocolate covered bourbon creams, and Patricia completely took the world out from under me, saying, "You mean penguin bars?" And I was like, what? I had to go home and sit down. Martin, thank you very much. Martin, after gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated.
Camera 16 Charlie, hello, next right onto Sierra 5, then a right turn onto Sierra. Sierra 5, right here. Where's Sierra 5, right here? Camera 16 Charlie.
Adam, much appreciated, thank you very much.
Charlie over the line on 1-1 decimal, bye bye. Ground 118, Camera 16 Charlie, goodbye.
It's bogging, shouldn't be allowed. Paul Costello, welcome back to the Spotters Club as well. Patricia, the day you said that in chat, I went home and I said it to Will as well, and I was like, Patricia's after pointing something out. And he was like, well, my whole life is a lie. And he was like, what? And I was like, penguins are just chocolate covered bourbon creams. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I know, yeah. He goes, and he was even shocked. And I was like, never referenced penguin as a biscuit, always as a chocolate bar, I don't know. Adam, hot and sunny Manchester. It's so, yeah, enjoy it. I hear summer ends on Friday. We had ours about 2 weeks ago. 12 hours of sunshine, that's about it, done. Marioline, thank you very much. Gifting a membership. Civic Type or wiggle wiggle. It's mad. All those kind of cars that I grew up driving, like I had an Integra Type R and a WRX Impreza, they are all worth stupid money now because the younger generations keep writing them off. They're so rare now, it's unreal. This is Sarah Jane. This can't be true. I know, I know. I was chatting to my therapist about it, and he was asking, are these chocolate covered bourbon creams in the room with us now? And I was like, no, I ate all the penguins on the way. Nat man, welcome. I started off with a Lancer GLX, the 1.5. Had a spoiler though, so it was cool. And then I had an MG ZR. And then I bought myself a ST 180 Celica, Skyline, Type R Integra, and then a WRX before I became sensible. Yeah, for those that obviously have a look, he's usually in the chat, but he might be working. KC Rally and Planes, Brian was here Saturday for Storm Dave. He was at this spot here at the Pillars. He put in an epic stream of 8 and a bit hours in very challenging conditions, and he was rewarded. He filmed 37 go rounds of the 60 we had here at Dublin on Saturday, so absolutely well worth a watch. He has put up a video compilation of the go-arounds as well, if you just want to watch that instead of going back and watching the live stream. KC Rally and Planes, that's the name of the channel. Yeah, Carca, old shape now, not the new one that they kind of. What was the? There was specific model numbers, wasn't there? The 180, the 181. It was a 98 anyway, Jap import.
Okay, zone entry approved, not above 1,500 feet, and Next report, Dunsink, remain south of 28 left and the climb out at all times.
Remain south of 28 left, climb out at all times. We'll call you Dunsink exactly 9, not above 1500 feet. Keep on keeping to 1022.
So when Will was on the way, we had the WRX STI, whatever, the pink eye, that's some form of disease on them as well, I don't know. But we had that anyway, and it had an uprated turbo. We'd upgraded the shocks, the whole shebang. It was a Japanese import as well. Turbo timer, you name it, it had everything. Gauges, the lot. And Ruth got to the point where she was afraid it was going to shake the child over, so we sold it. So that was in 2009. We sold that. It was a 1999 Subaru, and we sold it I think for 8 grand. Those same ones now, if you look at them on Dundee, are 35 or 36 grand, because like I said, they've become near collector's items because so many of them are getting written off. Same with the old, I actually had an Altezza as well, but they're the same. Carker, that was Ruth's first car. She had a 205 GTI. Emma, so one of them is back flying. We seen it land earlier on from Vienna, and the other was down in the engine test bay. We videoed it a little while ago, doing engine tests before it re-enters service. The Iceland there is back flying as well. It left over the weekend. Aer Lingus A320 from Toulouse. Dorian in Kilkenny, welcome. I know, if I just held on to it, it's like Bitcoin. I sold half a Bitcoin for €300. Worth 30 grand today.
Quick question, reference to IFR inbound to Basel East. How long do you expect to be in the South City?
30 minutes exactly 9.
Okay, exactly 9. If needs to be, I'll move you back to the west, but I'll give you a
Sold it back to the dealer and got full value as they had a list of buyers. You see what I mean? Yeah.
Runway 5 Tango Papa, continue number 1.
Starlet, yes, yes, yes. 1.3 Garanza.
Exactly 9, okay, next report leaving ice.
We'll call you leaving IC exactly 9.
Summer 5 Mike, 121, decimal, bye bye.
Working ground 121 decimal 5 Mike, bye bye.
And your 5 Tango Papa, 018, on my field, Arcadia.
XK8 4 litre. Wow. In my more growed up years, Carca. The bus. Hello. In my more growed up years, Carca, I had a 2.2 diesel XF.
Exactly 9, okay, next report done, sir.
We'll report something.
Until the gearbox ate itself. Our next arrival, Ryanair from Tenerife, Max 8. Behind that, Aer Lingus from Manchester.
Wind is 220 at 7, max 12.
Exactly now, approaching something request, road man, black man, Sure, 209, 7 miles for the island, 280.
Camera 209 low, continue, you are number 1 now. The wind is 220 at 6 with a max of 12.
I continue, sure, 209.
Exactly 9, road mount is approved to remain south of straight left, south of the flight. And a 5 Tango Papa Sierra 5, right from again on 2 Sierra.
Step out, back on Sierra, and then 5 Tango Papa.
I read that as take me in the back, but sorry, it's take me to the bank
Camera 209
in its Rolls Royce or Aston
at
Martin.
7 with a max of 12. Runway
Yeah.
If
If money wasn't an issue, Aston Martin.
I want this money to have a great day right now, I think over.
I'm sorry.
Good afternoon, so nice traffic.
Sometimes the inside voice comes out.
Number 2.
What else did you correct in on traffic?
Wind 210 at 8. Exactly 9, start routing towards Weston, please.
Moving towards west, exactly 9.
I did have a few years ago the pleasure of
Exactly 9, thank you for
a
that.
McLaren
5 minutes
Senna
west
edition
space, and as soon as
here at the
passes
airport.
Val, I'll call them and we'll bring you back in.
Copy that, no more pass. Over to
Over the west, 224,
And obviously the fella who owned it felt really sorry for me. Didn't let me drive it, but took me for a spin in it. Just in the staff car park. I was like a big child.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 210 at 7 with a max of 12.
Thank you very much, continue, Ryanair 10.
It's a really cool reversing noise on that car that just parked here. Like a sonar ping, it's class.
Damask 209, if you can, right turn onto Sierra 4, right again onto Sierra.
Right Sierra 4 and right Sierra Shower 209.
Samuel, hello to you. My brother is a pilot for Air Europa. Nice.
Land, 28 left, flying on 5 Echo.
Shamrock 209 over the ground, 121, decimal 5 8.
121, decimal, talk to Air Shamrock 209.
Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? Nissan Juke EV with that cool reversing, obviously because it has to warn people it's reversing because it's an EV. expect to hear dive, dive, dive after it, but BA Embraer from London City. Sierra 4.
Flyer 95 Echo, Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 4, right up, start 9 per second.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, 230 at 6 to the max 11, runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
Thank you very much, good land to left.
Flyer 95 Echo, will be ground 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
And 121 this way, sign up for the quick way.
Emirates triple back to Dubai. Captain, no, I am stood on the stone blocks that are here. We call them the pillars. There's 7 or 8 of these blocks that block the entrance to the field here beside me. And I'm on pillar number 2 as it fits my tripod just right. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford next.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, right turn Sierra 5, right turn again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, we'll talk to you later, bye bye.
121, Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie, take your seat later, bye bye.
Hey now.
Nicholas, welcome back. And Tom had to go into lurk mode. Shredderhead, I done it myself last Thursday, I think, before what I believed was going to be heavier rain than what came with Storm Dave, but I did do it myself, yeah. Hello. We got a wave. We have circumference for the second time today. EIFAT, this time coming in from Birmingham. Earlier on it was Manchester. And behind that is an Air France Wookie.
Hello, the wind is 250 at 5 with a max of 11. Runway 28 left, you are clear to land.
So Lewookie after circumference. The list never, ever decreases tread ahead. There's always something that needs doing. It's the big lie they don't tell you about when you buy your own house. You're going to spend your life doing housework or at the shops.
Wind 250 at 6 with a max of 1 knot.
I'm not going to be able to get this, it's going too fast, I think. Think drum. It does though, doesn't it? Like, no one ever told you when you were younger, by the way, you're going to have to go to shops every day. It used to be a treat. You were going to the shop to buy yourself something. Now you're going to shops every day for milk, bread. Apparently children need food. But anyway. You can just about see it there in the haze. Our ATR from Birmingham.
Golf Quebec, hello, continue number 2. Wind is 270 at 6 knots.
I said that to the kids when they were little and they didn't believe me. I used to tell them, don't grow up, it's a lie. Sandra, he has all the attic insulation he'll ever need. David, you should watch on the Virgin Media 1 YouTube page. There's the 45-minute interview Michael O'Leary done. It's quite good. Like, he does say yes, if it was safe to do so, he would consider a standing area at the back of the plane, but you would never get certified safety wise. He said despite people being able to stand on buses and stand on trains, you're not allowed to stand on planes.
Jensen 67 Hotel Alpha, continue at right turn on Sierra.
Right turn on Sierra, Jensen 67 Hotel Alpha.
Air France 62 Golf Quebec, the wind is 270 with 7, runway 28 left, you are clear to land. Jensen 67 Hotel Alpha, turn the turn on now, wind
Hello, Runway 5, Whiskey,
Minor 5 Whiskey, Whiskey, hello, continue number 2, the wind is 270 at 7.
Continue, Runway 5, Whiskey.
Air France Le Wookie from Paris. Headphone warning, if it does make it down to Sierra 5, we will turn the microphone around. You happy, man?
Tower and Air 368 Bravo, establish your expert left.
Fire 368 Bravo, low, continues number 2.
Ryanair from Amsterdam. Marioline, I have a bi-directional shotgun microphone, so when I say the headphone warning, I'm turning both receivers towards the aircraft, but then obviously I turn it back around so you can hear me.
Okay, Bala happy with that, and Western are happy also. So not below 1,300 feet, and we're going to grant this annual altitude foul on a 123.5.
Mate says my theme song is I'm growing older but not up. Yeah, mine's I'm growing out but not up. Easter eggs help with that. Ryanair 737-800 on approach from Reus. Brian, KC, like I said, I was letting everyone know that you were here for 37 go-arounds on Saturday out of the 60 reported by ATC, and that you have a compilation video up.
Wind is 240 at 5.
Stand by for T-Rook.
Ryanair 368 Bravo, Victor right into Sierra 5, right turn again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right there.
Brian, I think you've set a record that won't be beaten for a while anyway.
Turn on 121 then.
I was doing okay with 17 and then you went and got 20 more. Fingers crossed though, you never know. Friday. I might get there. AA triple powered up. So, a couple of minutes to our next arrival. We do have another A220 Croatia Airlines, their first use of a Wookiee into Dublin. Woohoo! Hopefully number 3 of the day. Ryanair from far away. Malta, London Luton.
19 hello, from 16 central runway 28 left and report runway vacated. You can take your time. Next arrival is about 5 to 10 minutes.
It's the perfect balance, Brian, of do I stay and get more go-arounds, or do I want the key to work when I get home? Yeah. More go-arounds, definitely.
No problem, hold time here in West there, and stay with you if you want.
Were you handed over to West from military?
To you first from military.
Okay.
I can neither confirm or deny my preference on a recorded stream. Rebel, chat soon. So, I don't think we're going to have epic proportions of wind like Brian did on Saturday this Friday, but we'll see what happens.
Copy that. Western 124, and I'll listen out on black box for you as well.
The van to sleep in, you'd be grand.
Rescue 19, just like out of 2 left, this is a droid.
19, thank you for that. We'll short and 3 left and back to ground on 121 destination.
The Ryanair coming in from far away is EIDW. That's the one with the all blue winglets. Hat and Ha, I believe, have all blue winglets. At what velocity do epic winds kick in? Well, when we go to clench factor 3 or 4, that's usually around that point, especially over here on the pillars. Anything, obviously with the closure of the Crosswind runway, anything in the region of 25 to 30 knots of a crosswind here in Dublin is usually very interesting. However, that's been nearly normal for the last couple of weeks. It's kind of crazy how strong the winds have been and how prolonged it's been too. Trampoline escape velocity. We're talking Fujiwara scale levels of clenching, you know. I was at clench point 5 a few times. I was watching. Especially after you put the anti-rain box on. Completely stealth A319 just after taking off from Shannon. Just passing the inbound Croatia Airlines now over the Irish Sea. I imagine if I go to ADSB, we'll know who that is. 1 second. MLM 319. It's Comlux Malta A319 ACJ, so all business interior. Just took off from Shannon. I often wonder what would happen if some of the big US streamers come over here. They're so used to having, obviously, drier conditions than we do and warmer. But could you imagine trying to get them to, with all their equipment, their tables full of equipment, could you imagine trying to get one of them to stream on a day like Brian did on Saturday? Right, so our next arrival is the Croatia Airlines Wookie. Presume we're going to have to call it a cookie. I don't know. These things are usually decided by you guys. It wouldn't be pretty. No, it wouldn't, would it? Brian, I've had that once here, in a, wow, the Learjet's away. I'm not going to be able to get it, it's too fast. Those wing tip tanks makes it look almost like an old military plane. It's class. We did see it land earlier, so you're not missing anything. A crookie. Yeah. I suppose KLM is technically a cookie, so yeah, we have to go crookie for the Croatia Airlines, yeah. Headphone warning, obviously, if it gets down to Sierra 5, we will turn the microphone around again. Yeah, Brian, I've had once where the tripod was taken off. I was here for a storm, and I ended up, if you remember, jumping down at the end of the stream with the tripod, and it cut the stream off. That was before the days of using ratchet straps here at the pillars to hold ourselves down.
Hello again. That traffic is now on the ground at Val. Where would you like to go in the South City?
I request City West, then it's Leopardstown, Bray, exactly 9.
Okay, I'll talk to that.
Maryline saying, phone is saying it's 23 degrees here. I think, obviously, this weather system is to move in Thursday night, Friday, and then afterwards, unfortunately, it's going to suck down polar air, which is going to win out over the warmer air that's been coming from our south for the last 2-3 days. So there's hail warnings for Saturday.
I was under the impression you would go back into the South City.
I can go straight to Leopardstown and work the line back up to that Susan House.
Yeah, that would be fine. Actually, you could take up an easterly head towards Leopardstown. Just remain clear of the R15 at all times.
Brian, I have a collection of them now myself in the back of the van. Especially for the likes of when I'm on the roof, I'll ratchet strap the tripod to the roof. But for Storm Bram, I think I ratchet strap the tripod to the pillar here as well. You have to get the right pillar though, so your strap goes under it, otherwise it'll lift during the stream. Oh hell no. Thanks Tom. Thank you.
Wind 250 at 6, max 13.
See the shoulder shrug there, like, what are you looking at? Come on then. Let's have it. Right. Crookie.
And exactly 9, next report Leopardstown.
We'll report Leopardstown exactly 9, Spain, clear about.
Okay. Exactly 9.
Exactly 9, go ahead.
Just a quick question, you finished in the Blanchardstown area?
Negative, don't cover the Blanchardstown area. We'll be going to Bray first and I'll walk the line back towards City West, then complete back to Maynooth.
So Leopardstown down to Bray and then back up towards
Right, microphone
City West.
turning, so headphones.
Roger, continue running.
Too fast on the taxiway, unfortunately, for our Wookiee. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We may be due another one, are we? Are we due a Swiss Wookiee? A Swookie? Ryanair from Faro.
240 at 4 max.
Damn stupid efficient idle engines. So precise.
Again?
Wind 240 at 4 with a max of 12.
Tom, chat later.
Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo, right turn Sierra 5, red gun on Sierra.
Sierra 5 red gun shop there. 6 kilo.
Deck Heli 9, do you intend to go on any further sites and break?
Negative, just play and back towards Central Pass, then for US 69.
Ryanair 8 Yankee Delta, wind 250 and 5 max 12, runway 28
Command, 28, that's the Ryanair.
Ryanair 6 Mike Kilo, over ground, 8.
Not painted on the. Okay. Ah, 2 hours. Nah. Who do you think I am? Brian?
Ryanair 43 Juliet, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 240 at 6 with a max of 12. Sorry, exact Heli 9, were you trying to get in there?
Ryanair 737-800 from Malta next.
That's fine, next report leopard, sir.
Six.
Ryanair 8 Yankee Delta, right turn on to Sierra 6, right again on to Sierra. Ryanair 43 Juliet, wind night 107.
Graham, how do?
Ryanair 8 Yankee Delta, over ground.
Karaka, chat soon. And Brian, chat later as well. Charlotte, welcome back. It's good to see you. Missed another 3:30 departure. Ryanair inbound from London Luton next.
Wind 160 at 6 with a max of 11.
Has the wind changed down that end and not this end? Their touchdowns have gotten a little bit closer to us, have you noticed?
Ryanair 43 Juliet, vacate right into Sierra 5, right turn again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 4.
Ryanair 43 Juliet, contact ground 11, definitely.
1 left right, 4320, clip.
Bye bye now.
No, Bob, no, nothing like that yet. Like I said, the wind was to change to a tailwind, so I'm just wondering, has it changed? Look, it has down that end, look. Whereas up here, it hasn't. Graham, boom, 35 months.
Okay, Marley Park is approved and report leaving Marley Park for Tala. BAL request you route towards Tala to enter their
Graham, thank you very much. Again, Graham, one of the very first members of the Spotters Club.
Ranger flight be not below 1,800.
If not the first. I don't know whether it's you or Brian. I think they're both tied pretty closely. So that tailwind means we could see a runway change fair shortly. Let's hope Retro makes it in before that. Retro and the Qatar are both due. We have Qatar over the Irish Sea and Retro is over Arklow. We're probably going to wind up once Retro lands. Then again, we have a wave of heavy 330s to go out between 4 and 5. Ooh. If they do go reverse ops. We'll see. We'll see. It's the vortex created by the pillars with a clench factor of 2. Exactly, yeah. The negative pressure zone of the pillars in between the two windsocks.
Wind is 170 at 5 with a max of 11. Runway 28 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 left, 75 with you.
So Ryanair from Birmingham has just been cleared to land. Behind that we will get the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Twee Teddy. That's what I'm saying, yeah, you know. Must be no episode of Deal or No Deal today, Shredderhead. Is that it? You let me stay. Adjust this focus while we're here and nothing's happening.
And the wind now 150 at 5 with a max of 11.
Graham, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. Nah, it's a repeat. I was wondering.
Jack Heli 9, thank you. Next report approaching the R15 for Tala. Wind 160 at 5, max 11.
Much appreciated, Graham. So, again, advanced warning. I will turn the microphone around for the Qatar arrival once it gets down here to us. Michael, much appreciated. Need to find a cable. Give me 2 seconds. Anyone who actually wants to get that.
Hello, Qatar, 1 November 3 left.
Qatar 1 November, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 160.
Ryanair from Birmingham. Seven likes to 500. Thank you very much, everyone, for the likes today. Much appreciated.
Ryanair 75 Whiskey Kilo, continue that right turn on to Sierra and contact ground on 121 decimal 58. Qatar 1 November, the wind 150 at 5 knots, Qatar 1 crashing runway 387.
So, Qatar Dreamliner next from Doha, then Ryanair from Valencia, and then our Retro from Lanzarote.
Wind is 1505.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something here on the tripod. It's come undone. It's not going to fix now. You can wait. Sorry. Thank you, Graham. 500 likes. Woohoo!
Sorry, 1 November, 8 firm, sir, you are clear to land. Wind is 150 at 5 knots.
Forgot to turn the microphone around, stand by. Nice. Next time that pilot's in Dublin, they're going to wave. Much appreciated, Brian. So, Ryanair from Valencia next, and then Retro.
Wind is 150 at 4.
No Retro twofer. Can't hear me because I'm not talking. Sorry. Yes. Silly me.
Ryanair 790 Bravo, right turn Sierra 5, right turn again onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 790 Bravo.
Oh, shredder head. No, no.
Channel 7 Alpha Charlie with 1307 runway 28 left for Archer to land.
Retro next.
Ryanair 790 Bravo, on the ground, running west, bye bye.
elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic retro with the cute button nose.
Camera 7 Alpha Charlie, right turn Sierra 5, right turn again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn. Shamrock, 730.
Camera 7 Alpha Charlie, contact Vernon 121 dash. Bye bye.
Vernon 121 dash, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, right.
What was that you said? Stay for the Turkish. Okay, will do. Turkish Airlines 321 Neo TC LSM. Just about to join final approach. Hopefully that came across. They did wave. Although the glare is quite bad. I did see the wave.
Good afternoon, Swan Papa Yankee, established island situation.
61 Papa Yankee, hello, wind is 140 at 7, runway 3, yes, next report approaching Killiney.
Marioline, thank you very much for being here, and we'll chat to you again soon.
A lot of rain and this is not great sight at the pigeon house.
Jeffrey, happens to me daily. Bring a pack of baby wipes everywhere. I've done my usual silly thing and not drank enough while I'm here.
Wind 140 at 7.
Right, last one, folks. Turkish Airlines in from Istanbul. Tailwind down that end of the runway, headwind down this end. Let's see what happens. Hey, 44 this year, like, you know. Surprised she's not sending me out of the house with nappies on.
Hotel Correction, Echo India Hotel Lima X-ray. Amendment to my last now. It's not rain actually, it's just fog south of the pigeon house.
Stop it, sorry, mate. Dublin Echo 272, just for traffic info, we're operating Palmerston now, 1,300 feet.
Echo 272, thank you for that. Advice leaving Palmerston.
Go, Echo 272, thanks.
Letty, you're most welcome. And Brian, same as that. Thank you as well for being here and helping out, as always. Folks, to everyone that gifted or rejoined the Spotters Club today, much appreciated. A big shout out to Simon in Think Planes as well for sending the Manchester crew this way earlier on.
Continue use for number 1. The wind is 140.
Our mods. Thank you.
Right turn on to Sierra 5. Right turn again on to Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 5.
Ado texts me there. Zandra, the amazing Zandra, has put up a video of her pulling a rabbit out of a hat on his Telegram. So thanks Kiarka for that, for renaming her Zandra. If I don't see the amazing Zandra as a Halloween costume, I'll be very, very disappointed, by the way. Anyway. Folks, much appreciated, as always. I do hope to be here Friday. Unless Dean texts me and says, oh, it's the only day I can stream. I plan on doing 15 minutes, do you mind? We'll see how it goes. I will keep an eye on the forecast, because if it's going to be crazy rain and wind, we all know that's not really great for the equipment. We'll see what happens. But the aim is to be here at least anyway. Hey, what's this coming in? Ryanair from Lanzarote. Bob, you're most welcome.
3 November Golf, hello, continue, you are number 2. The wind is 140 at 7.
Continue at
Oh, BA from London City. Sorry. Ryanair behind it. Michael, most welcome. Poor Dean.
We're just operating in between Palmerston and Ballymun along the M50.
Echo 272, Roger, thank you.
Nicely done. Right, I'm away. Folks, see you Friday. Thank you very much. If you haven't, please do hit the like button. And yeah.
Battalion exit?
Battalion exit?
Across back is actually the only one line southbound city something included.
That's brilliant, thank you. What's your preferred route? So back to west, do you want to go direct to Palmerston, or do you want to follow the Liffey in?
We'll take the scenic route through the pigeon house now that we can see it.
That's great, thank you. Next one.